Alright, everything seems to be good. Alright, hello, welcome back to my metaphor stream. My metaphor playthrough, that is. This is the 28th stream, it seems? Pretty crazy. I've been gone for a little bit, because of sickness, but I'm all better now. I will also admit, part of not streaming again sooner than I could have, I just didn't feel like it. So there's a game, Lost in Random, that I was playing on Wednesdays, and I don't know, I kind of lost interest in playing it, so I was trying to figure out, okay, when can I make a thumbnail for the next game? What game is that gonna be? Because I had Jusant as my next game, but I'm also... Hello, chat. Also first, hello, Matt. How are you doing? Glad to see you here. But anyway, we're back. I'm glad to be back. I'm happy to be streaming again. So yeah, the next Wednesday streams, I'm either gonna start up Jusant, or I'm thinking of revisiting The Last Guardian again, because, like, I had this kind of idea for a video, and I kind of want to play the game again, just to kind of solidify my thoughts. And I think playing it on stream is pretty fun. I'm glad as well. Glad to hear it. Or glad to see it, that is. Alright, let's just get into it, I guess. I don't even remember where I am. I know I'm getting closer to the end of this game. Where exactly? I know you saw my Reanimal stream. Are you considering it? Oh, absolutely. But again, I'm not in the position to buy any games right now. So, yeah, don't worry. I'm very interested in playing that game. So, yeah. Whenever I get to it. Whenever I'm able to obtain said game on PS5. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I'm at the volcano place. Good to hear, yeah. It was really fun to watch it. Take your time. Thank you. Oh yes, I am right at the kind of end of this section. I think I stopped here so that I could just kind of... That way I knew exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's see, what day on the calendar is it? I only have like a couple days left before this day. I want to see... Oops, alright. I got a few characters that are maxed out. That's pretty awesome. She's at rank 6. And most of them, besides Basilio, are more than halfway done. Which is good to see. Brigida's there, Barton's there, Alonso's there, Katrina... Interesting. Alright. Fascinating. Wonder if there's anyone I'm not going to be able to max out. I'm guessing Basilio, because he is very late into the game. Let's see. Summoner, Persona Master, Paladin, Mass Dancer. I think that should be fine.
What now?
Did I determine... Okay, it's just not fully maxed out yet. Let's see if I can...
What now?
Switch the item... Well, not switch the items, but use an item to match this out. Let's switch to this.
Good.
Perfect.
I'm still getting stronger.
Protagonist mastery has resulted in continued growth. Okay. Does heavy magic. Fire damage to all enemies. Alright. Guess Hyperic's just ahead. You ready? I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh yeah, I did that and then I didn't even... Oh right, duh! I forgot I was doing this so that I can bump Yufa up a bit more in rank. Because that was one of my favorites. Reanimal? Yeah. Dude, that game is visually just stunning. The story is different than what I thought it would be. I thought it would be... maybe because of Little Nightmares, but I thought it would be a lot more in the, like... I guess eating animals department and not, like, animals as symbolism. So it's very interesting in that regard as well. Hagen monster, will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? Distorted Magla hasn't possessed.
That can't be.
This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Yeah. Heretic, handmaid of the devil. Do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. Good luck with that. I understand the pain you're going through, but that's exactly why I will stop you. No. She knows it's not the best. Hulkenberg and Juna. There we go. Perfect.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
It's so interesting seeing and hearing the voice acting when the letters are like that, where they, with the capitalization, it doesn't sound as, like, crazy as I would imagine it to. Like, prayers! Where, like, those capitalized letters are much more pronounced. But I guess that's not really how speech works. Anyway, just interesting to me.
Nor in any people. Not even in yourself, I believe. No, I know that people are not powerless. Faith can be a powerful thing.
Alright, what do we got here?
Your turn.
Oh, no, there. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on, no. No, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I gotta get used to the system again. Hold on. I'm just retrying, because I barely got into the battle and I'm forgetting. Let's see. L2 is analyze. Got it. Alright, well, I guess I know fire is not anything special in this fight. I wonder if light magic. Does anyone have light magic? Actually, I don't know. Let's try this. Okay, that's the same.
Is there another one?
No.
Not this.
What can I do? It's heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. And I guess.
Fire! You dare defy a holy prayer?
Ooh, critical, nice. Not bad at all. Nice, okay. So the regular elemental attacks seem to be pretty typical. Like nothing, no weaknesses in that regard. Let's see, what's this? Inflicts enemy with weakness to light, weakness to wind, weakness to electric. Okay.
Raging fire!
At least with fire, the burn is a pretty decent ailment, I suppose. Okay, I think it... Does he have light magic then? Because in that case it might not matter. We can do auto battle for a little bit, kind of see what the AI does. the little in-game algorithm. Okay. Yeah, how do you...
Burn! Impossible!
Saw her use one of the masks, but...
I will eradicate you!
Alright, somebody needs to heal us.
Someone help her? You was hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? Strike me if you dare.
I actually don't think that's helping very much.
We can do this!
There we go, yeah, Medica.
Thank you.
Sweet.
I am grateful.
Okay, we're halfway. This isn't gonna be too bad.
Impossible!
We have enough magic to get through this as well.
Treacherous infidel!
Howling wind!
Fire!
Impossible!
I stand waiting. Gale!
That's doing some good damage though.
Why? Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, begone!
Cursed.
You will fall at my feet! This cannot be!
Uh-oh. I don't remember what Hex does.
If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
Why did you
Alright,
see
everyone.
fit?
Let's get him! Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. That helped.
Oh, nice.
Is that all?
I didn't know she could do that. Because I know...
We sure don't give up easy.
I still don't know where to find the items for the summoner.
Cursed.
Oh my gosh, she's cursed again. No! That's hilarious. Like, we just healed her.
Get reflected back at her. Thank you. I stand waiting.
She keeps doing that, but it's not doing anything.
Gale!
Is it just me?
Sorry, my mistake.
Burn! Still up?
Devils,
Did I let myself be cursed?
Uh-oh. She's cursed now, too. So, yeah.
Captain's been hit with a hex.
Okay.
He's getting hurt too.
Yeah, because... Where... Ailment... Magic items? I'm actually really confused because I know with Yufa here, she's supposed to have, because I know I've gotten items for it. I mean, she literally used, oh wait, oh I'm silly. She was just using a regular, oh wait, it's him that's, let's try it.
Thanks.
Alright, there we go.
Youth has been hexed.
Justice
grant you
prevails.
salvation!
Oh, may yet cling to life.
That doesn't do very much, I guess.
This power.
salvation.
Alright, well, that works.
Double do.
Wow, nice. 11. That's pretty awesome. Again, I never know what I'm doing with this. Just
I shall rise
put it
to the
randomly.
occasion.
Ha! I have never. Power can be so intoxicating. Does it seem that I've grown stronger? Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save him. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Call his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prior. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too have covered my own eyes in the name of faith. But I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because.
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Sure. Wasn't expecting that. Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Aoife.
No.
I can already hear hdmi scolding me for being too soft. But there is no recovering with that, Magla. What I can do now is help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I? Where? We explained all that happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. Then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Whoa. Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
Oh, I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Uh-oh. Let's bring them to the church in Brawlhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
The believers were rescued and no harm was done. However, Yufa seems pained by her sympathy for Hyperic's motives. Increases eloquence.
Alright.
Nice. That is one I have not maxed out yet, indeed. Very nice. Wisdom, tolerance, and eloquence. I think tolerance is the one I have the least of currently. Then wisdom, then eloquence, then wisdom. In
Shall we
that
wait?
least to greatest order. I still want to speak to them all, but it'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here? I shall explore a little bit further. Let's see if I can maybe level up a bit more. See where I'm at in terms of strength. Oh, that's interesting. That's crazy to think. So, this save was when I switched from my PS4 to the PS5. 44 hours. And I'm already reaching nearly double that. That is insane. Wow. Alright, let's see. I want to know... Okay, that one is still in the red zone. Curious as to when I'll be able to...
We've been spotted.
Uh-oh.
We must be vigilant.
Oops.
Careful. We're not
All
through
right.
yet. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Right there.
Alright, let's see.
Maintain that momentum. You've been hex.
Okay. Let's just do this.
Gale! Give up already! It is yours!
Wow. Jeez. Brutal.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
Okay, another hero.
I didn't know I had it in me.
I feel I've been cursed. Please break the spell.
Oh no. Hold on. Let's see. Menu skills. Can she use that skill? No, she can't. Gosh dang it. Okay. What does this one do? It's just recovery. Actually, once.
There they are.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this. Get ready. You've been hexed.
Fight as you see fit.
This'll be over. I'll do what I can then. Get him! Rita got one! A curse of this
Alright, there we go. Now. Oh, that's really funny.
Come forth now.
Alright, now we're good.
And as I see fit, we can do this. Let nothing stop you. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Howling wind! Give up already! Only one. It is your turn! We're clear.
Such a cool attack.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
We're spotted.
Right there.
Blades at the ready.
I don't see anything we can do this.
Nice. Oh, that worked
Looks
pretty
like
well.
we're safe for now.
There they are.
Careful.
How's that? This battle's
Alright.
Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Cool.
I trust your judgment.
It's one fell swoop. Gale! We've got one. Come on now.
It's really interesting to see when the characters yield.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nice.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Let's see.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
Too late for you.
Fight as you see fit.
One fell swoop. Howling wind.
More wind.
We got one now.
And that's the
I knew
talent
you
of
could
a
do
thumb.
it.
Oh, that was a weird angle.
Who will remain?
We're counting
That's
on
how
you,
you
fight.
do it. Only 2 enemies left. Give it all you got.
Stay focused.
Whoa.
We're
Have
bracing.
this handled. Gale! And that's that. Victory's ours.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Right there.
They're gone.
Nice.
The danger is behind us.
There they are. This is our chance. Forward.
Finish him off.
I trust your
Wonder
judgment.
how long it'll take before that lion goes from red to yellow. Or if it will.
Keep it up.
Only one left.
Like this.
Finish them off. We're quick. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Check me out.
Nice.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on. Time for some close combat.
Marvelous. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Yeah, that thing is still red.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
I'm not sure how much grinding it would take.
Right as you see fit.
Howling wind! Even got one! I knew you could.
Again with the weird angle. It just really loves Juna's hair, doesn't it?
You're doing great.
Oh wait, was it Juna's? I think it was. Yeah, it was. I mean, Yoko's hair is pretty long as well.
Gale! Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Is it 54, 53, 54, 56, 56, 56?
That'll do it.
I wonder.
Stay vigilant.
I wonder if it depends at all on oh wait, go in. Let's go around. Actually, can I? Yes, I can. Guess I can go this way.
Yep, we're safe here.
We're safe here. Wow.
It's all clear.
Right there.
Just for this thing. So I don't want to deal with that lion over there.
Get him! Howling wind! Got final act! Come forth now! This is the end! You
A fine maneuver.
only one left! Finish them off quickly!
I actually don't know how much of this is necessary.
Victory's ours!
Because I mean, I'm sure it's good to have my characters leveled up pretty good, but I mean, it's on easy mode anyway, so I don't think I'll be in too much danger. I just have to prepare accordingly. Because, okay, I did hear from Union that, let's see, wait, where even am I? Oh no, like I'm lost. Is that the right? I think it's actually in that inside ladder. But, well, I think I can kind of teleport from there. Or go to the entrance from there, I should say. Let's see. Done go. Perfect. And as I was saying, I need to figure out where the weaknesses are with each of my characters. Record my journey. Yes.
Yep.
Wait. He seems to be holding some sort of string in his mouth. Does he want us to pull it? Yeah.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Oh, interesting. I've never done that before. Fun. Alright. Actually, let's see.
What now?
I should probably mess with my party member setup as well. I haven't used Stroll or Heisman in a while. Let's see, what are their archetypes again? So, right now I have used the Masked Dancer. I think I can switch it over. Let's see, that's... I'm gonna need to... Skill inheritance. Medium recovery for all allies, perhaps. Weak HP recovery. Medium for one. 5 KO. Melee defense. Those are all support ones. Oh, dirt. But what about the attacks? Crimson Flame is pretty good. This one's also good. Medium, heavy, light damage. I'm gonna at least unlock it. The one problem with this game is it's so easy to just not know what you're doing. there's so much to it. So this one he has heavy electric, so he could do that. What are the skill inheritance? He's got a lot he can do here. Oh yeah. What were some of my favorite ones from him? Giant Slice. Let's see, that's medium to one enemy, electric to all. Increases wielder's attack, caster's attack. Covers significant HP. Halves damage but renders caster unable to touch him. What other ones do I have here? Details. Brawler. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on him too much anymore. Skill inheritance. Right, I already have a lot of this. Raises by 15. Cures ailment for 1. Weak for all allies can only be used from there. That's yeah, that's one thing I don't like about the Knight, is that it's only a medium amount of HP for the user, not for anybody else. Cure status ailments for 1 ally. If I have Yufa, then it's not really necessary. Revitalize is the MP. Okay. What else do we have? All debuff effects. That's an ailment again. What does she have here again? Weak for all in the same row. What about magic again? Let's see. Because these are pretty cool. But then she's weaker. What is this one again? Juna. Yeah, my monitor does not like this archetype screen. Because I could see that the stream is still picking up the visuals, but my monitor is like, nah, too colorful. It's interesting to see. So can I... What kind of skills can she use? It might be good to have her mess with other ones as well. Magic Seeker, right, that's what I was doing, okay.
What now?
I'm going to see if I can boost up the Seeker a bit.
Seems I've grown. I feel
20,
new power
perfect.
surging within me.
Okay, cool. Now, Let's go over here. That's very intense, so right, let's study this.
This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
Of course.
Let's see what it has in store for us. I do like this design here. Looks like a Robin Hood.
I must. It seems I've grown.
Nope. I'm not gonna have you equip that one. I'm just gonna boost it up
I feel
through the
new
use of
power
these
surging within me.
beautiful leaves of light.
It seems I've grown.
And then let's just kinda use an increment. Oh, that's far too little. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and then now she has this ability, summon fairy.
Fascinating.
Huh.
This right here,
Elite conjurer.
all right?
Sure. Not convinced by the
Of course.
title of this this little subcategory, but I'm curious as to what it will
Oh,
have in store for us.
I've acquired a new ability.
I want to see first what kind. Is that the only thing she can do? I wonder if it's counting on us to do this and then skill inheritance. Attack. Huh. Wait, interesting. I can't do the summons from here. Huh. Bizarre. Okay. And I can't really see what other ones are available. But I guess, at the very least, I can check here. Physical slash, wind, medium wind, recovery, allies attack, one enemy is repel, physical skill. Wait, hold on. Let me look at my items again. Maybe it's in here? Do I have to, like... I have no idea. And mask experiments. Some mask experiments, but not... Struggling to find the items necessary for... Can be used in summon experience, yeah. Because haven't I done those? Maybe I am just dumb. That's always possible. I do feel like the Juno and Yufa archetypes are very confusing for me. I can tell they're good when used correctly, but I do not have faith that I'm using them correctly. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever happens, happens.
Hey,
suppose so.
Okay then.
Let's leave. Let's move on. Go to the next part of the game. Yeah, I think if I wasn't streaming this game, I would have quit. Just, not because it's not a good game, like, it is a very good game. It's just, I hate how it's set up, where you have a long period of time where, I mean, I guess it might just be the way I'm playing it as well, but you have a ton of story stuff just kind of thrown at you, and then you have a bunch of time to do whatever, and then in that time, usually I focus on the fighting stuff first and doing the dungeons, and then hanging out with characters. It's just, I wish it was more balanced. Because, like, every couple hours, it's more or less the exact same mechanic that we're kind of messing with. The story, though, is amazing, and that's why and I love the character design and the art style and everything, which is why I'm enjoying streaming it. Regarding what happened on the mountain, I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see her mother was safe. Still, never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyperic, using people's beliefs to deceive them. That's low. But if a rat bastard swindler like I'm, or like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key. Thank you, Haizme.
That's got me
I
thinking.
love this. I love the things that this game touches on as well. I agree with a lot of the moral lessons, I guess, it's trying to bring forth, and I really appreciate the presentation of them. Yeah, power ups are not, the chill is the worst. Yep.
Of course.
Why not hit the road? 4 days left until the deadline. 4 days? Really? And B. But yeah, they always make me yawn. I relaxed with my friends. Very nice. Let's see what's next for me. I think that was the last of the side quests that I wanted to do.
Here you are.
I still have the arena battles.
Now what am I to do?
And not much else, I believe. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's no longer a request now, though. Oh yeah, the relic, and prepare for the final battle. Is it really the final battle? Wow, we did a lot. Pretty awesome. Let's check if there's anything I missed. Item shops. Actually, hold on.
Where to?
Let's look here, make sure. No. Stone was left unturned? That seems good.
Alright. Where to?
Port Brawlhaven. Actually, curious. Farm Wharf. It doesn't show that there's another.
Let's go.
Another request here, but it also. So I don't think I'll be missing too much if I don't focus on that right now.
Where to?
Okay. Alright. I wonder how long it'll take before I... Oh yeah, the beetle guy. Let's see how many I've gotten. Hand them over. Really? I don't... Oh my gosh, I just need one more. I only need one more. Dang. Whee. I don't know if I got the sword surfing trophy or not. I doubt it. That's alright. This game is too long for me to be focused on that.
We've gotta do it.
Supporters. Let's see. Maybe later. I want to see who exactly. Is it just Basilio? No. Okay, what does Barton need? Won't talk. Okay, they just won't talk to me right now, so there's nothing I can do. It seems. And then what about Yufa here? Wisdom. No. I need wisdom. I'm not wise enough for her. I've run out. Yeah, stuff is going on with him, and I am curious. So do I hang out with Basilio, or do I raise my wisdom if I can? It's like the world virtues again. Yeah, I'm just gonna go talk to Basilio.
We've gotta do it.
Yes. Let's talk to you, dude. See what's going on. Oh wow, you blend in with the wall. Hey, what are you up to? Louis waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. I don't have much to spare. Gotta get down to the shops in Barrelhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's alright, I mean. Yeah, let's see what we've got here. Increases that. Amount of experience gains increases. Skill inheritance. Destroyer. Okay. And okay, after this, I gotta remember to go to the magic shop. I gotta go to the magic shop to see what they got.
Right then.
Cause they're only open at night. Oh, it's you? Oh look, Joe, I'm afraid your remedy just sold out. Auto check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain. What pain? We're about to find out about this pain. Strike me down, is that you, Basilio? Oh.
Vinka?
I know who this is. Vinka? You gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? Got big as a house. Took the words out of your mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You bleed massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony? Oh. Nothing like that. Well, here's a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. You've got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. My name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, pleased to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
oh,
Yeah, even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend, if you could talk about all that mess. Have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smart aleck had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Hmm. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Oh, Fidelia's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? But these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same. Oh,
hard tell.
Delos gone. He died. Right then.
Hey,
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine, just slept wrong, got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who could scrub sleeping.
well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You... sure you're good there?
Sam,
Right. His chest's hurting that bad, I so wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka. Odd. Oh, I've got it. Cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it.
right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Del's face, my cooking did. Though we were both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal? I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Awesome. I can sense Basilio's kindness and trust. Ah. Awesome. Rank 2.
Hope you're ready.
Reduces mag cost. Very nice.
Listen.
Did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Is there still no sign of my lovely little relics? Hello, Norris. Yes, I will talk to you, I believe. I don't know if there's anybody else. Aw, man. Him too. So who do I go to first? Study Trickster, Inheritance slots. Gunner. Our slots. Increases number of plants. I'll probably do Alonzo, perhaps? Since I have limited time on that. Reportable request. Oh, yeah, I do. I know exactly what it's talking about.
Alright.
Okay.
Where to?
Grand trad. Let's go over here. Let's see what they've got.
Boy there. Rain.
Bloody hell.
This bloody rain.
Okay. I think His Highness would grace us at this shop in particular. For a discount on Idol's Day. That's not insulting, is it? Alright, got word from our mutual friend Alonzo. He says to give you a discount, and if that's what he wants, then that's what I'll do. You might say I have something of a connection with these sort of places. He put in a good word for you. Nice. Alonso asked me for another favor on your behalf. By the way, he wants me to let you in on any special deals we might have. Always have a secret menu, be sure to lose out. Right. So, accessories. Mage Trace reduces turn cost. Deplete all of an enemy's turn icons. Wow. Resist fire damage. Resist. Okay. I see. So we've got resisting fire, ice, electric, wind, and light. No dark. Interesting. Okay. So this will be good. That's crazy that it's that much, even with 40% off. I have 666,000. Why? Oh, let's sell this. Haha, now I'm no longer at 66. Perfect.
Say there.
I don't know if there's anything in the shop that can compete with his power. Seem to be aware of that. Okay, let's see.
What now?
Party details. Not royal virtues. Archetype? Okay, so electric is where that one is. Okay. So electric. Wind. Oh wait, I don't really use him anyway. Another electric. Fire. Okay. Ice. Ice, baby. Okay. Oh, he has two. That's not the best. Let's look at him again. That's wind. So. He's also electric. Okay. So it's 12. And I have how much?
Isn't that?
Never mind.
What now?
I have enough money to buy what I need. There's this. I think I need a fire one for Juna. Ice damage for, I think, Yufa. Electric for both you and you.
Yeah.
Isn't that?
Now he won't be able to exploit our weaknesses.
What now?
If that is indeed how this works. So now, archetype. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Oh wait. She is. Which one was fire? Was she fire? I thought she was fire. Or maybe she is, and she just has two weaknesses, not just one. Okay. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. I think I know why. Because I got rid of the mask, and the mask has a certain weakness and strength, so guess let's buy another electric one. Now let's see how that affects
What now?
them. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, should I'm thinking I should still buy the ones for... I'll just buy another one of each, just in case. Let's see, wind and light.
Ooh.
Do that for him. I don't think I'm going to be using Basilio, so actually I don't think that's necessary, but I also don't know if there's going to be any chance of using the characters in reserve alongside the characters that aren't, so it might be a good idea, but I don't know. Okay, I think that's good enough. Gotta really prepare here, don't we?
What now?
How many items do I have of this? 40? That's cool. Let's see. So right now you have Masked Dancer. Juno's Persona Master. Who has that? You've still have on that instead of Double Summoner. Medium to all. To one. Extreme Ice, but then this one has...
That is...
It has a lot more variety. We still have electric here, wind, fire. The only thing she doesn't have is ice, and that's what the other one has. Okay. So I think
Isn't that
now I'm gonna go find more. Should just be here, yeah.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia. I want to see if I actually have those items for Yufa, or if I just never got around to making them. And that's why I can't find them.
I've been waiting.
Special experiments, summons. Yeah, I have Goblin. So I have to look for that symbol.
What would you care to know?
Summoning.
This right here.
Conjuring and command otherworldly monsters by special experiment at your repertoire. It's called a vessel. Vessels are created from the talismans. Summoning vessels' benefit is permanent. You'll soon find their powers indispensable. Okay.
What would you care to know?
So it is as I thought. Let me look for those items. Let's see. Okay, so those are stews. That is not... where do I find these items? I is very confused. It's not in here. Definitely not in here. Where is it? Somewhere. I mean, I guess it could make sense, but... Key items? So where... I'm very confused. Does it just show up here? It's Eagle Lion, Noctiluca, Gargoyle, Goblin King. Then there's these. Taurus King. Okay, I see. So it's the synthesis ones, and it's not, it doesn't show the item. It just kind of appears when you have the correct ones. I see. I understand now, I think. Oops. Special experiments, summons. Almighty magic. Fire magic. Restores ally health. What about... Where's... I see. That's why they want us to use the one, the devil one, because it has the ice magic integrated into it, and none of the... Oh wait, okay, this is ice. I was like, I don't see any ice ones. Okay. Talisman of the Fairy. Multi-target ice magic and inflicts frostbite. So that one would be good. Alright. Restoring health, fire magic. I already have fire magic for her. Multi-target slash. Dark magic. Fem. So, restoring health, or... Oh, and allies' health, so not multiple allies. Single target, multi-target. Oh, that's weak multi-target, but still. Multi-target almighty magic, that could be good. So, Talisman of the Night, so I have to keep that in mind. Knight and Fairy. So, I gotta make sure none of these use that. Multi-target slash. Let's try this. I think this one as well could be good. Okay, so now let me look
What now?
at her again. Okay, here we go. I see him. Perfect. So now I'm curious if I switch her archetype to wrong people. Details. No, really. So I think for now it's just safer to stay as the summoner. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Oh.
I'm a little bit more prepared now. Okay. I love these puppies so much. They're so cute. I wish I could pet them. Little hyena puppers. I don't know why this design, I think maybe just because of the fluffiness. It's like, it looks like a chaotic puppy. And I love that so much. It's beautiful. It should exist in real life. Or maybe it does. I don't know. I doubt it. That'd be really cool though.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Join the powerful Louise, champion of a new world order. Think I'll let you run this country to the ground, think again. I know, I'm shouting at a poster. No way this guy's gonna take the throne.
Now what am I to do?
It's so crazy to think that when I started this game out, I did not know these streets whatsoever.
Maybe there'll be a big
It was brand new. I didn't know where I was going, but now I know all the little crevices of this place. We've come so far. Man, I started this summer of last year. That is really cool. Oh, actually, okay, let's look at the Igniter shop. See if there's anything there that I can buy.
I've got quite the deal today.
Let's see. Sweet. Oh yeah, all her help. Holy cow, these are still so expensive. Wow. Guys, I made Tomura Sugar Rocky really just welcome Frank. How are you? And how did you go about doing that? I'm intrigued. I don't think these are gonna be good in the long run. So I guess we're hanging out with Alonso next. Hello, Alonso. Not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet somehow he comes to mind. We should talk. Oh yeah, because he is dead, quote unquote. You're all correct. I'm looking all over for you. Why are you here? There's a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're gonna create. Alright, I guess tell me. I'm doing good, and he accepted me because I agreed with him on how he views society. I see. No, but I mean, how did you make him real? That's my question. That's where my curiosity sits. Familiar with the tavern he used to frequent? Yes. The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. Tell me more, tell me more.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin?
You're speechless. You're speechless, Frank.
The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering.
So anyway, you're trying to get out of it. You don't wanna tell the truth of the matter. That's fine. You keep your secrets.
And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
Is he actually
Alonso
dead?
entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne,
Deception.
and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Do I not trust him and assume he's still alive out there? it was, even the execution was a trick? I don't know. I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned word of thanks. Dang.
The
I mean,
devious
it seems like he's dead, but wow.
keeper and heriter of the Faker's virtues.
Dead, not a big surprise. I guess so.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Rose bluffing and puffing.
By the grace of his
Perhaps.
newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
And there we go.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
You can now study the trickster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await. I see.
Are you all right?
No, not really.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there, bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
This guy must be Santa himself. Nice beard shape. Well, I don't know. I mean, he's got... Well, he looks like he's Santa, but as an elf. Like with the elf ears. And no beard. I guess I see it. But I wasn't even thinking about that.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened.
Maybe a field experiment.
Alonso intended to give this
Maybe.
money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
It's also nice to see that this guy's pretty seems to be a decent guy. Clutching Alonso's a letter to my chest, I parted ways with that around. And he's British too. I mean, this world doesn't have real life nationalities and stuff, but they do sound British. That's for sure. Shaking the
Time
two.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounds like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Alright, thank you very much.
Alright then.
We don't question the metaphor lore. Interesting, so I don't have... So yeah, rank 8. How many characters have I ranked 8 with? So more Alonso. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, okay, I maxed out half of them. That's not bad. And most of them are like 1, 2... 2 of them are at 7, 2 of them are at 6. Not bad at all.
Now what am I to do?
Alright. Where to?
Let's see about the request. Oh, I want to talk to Dedarum while he's... I have to do it at night, really? I want to do it now. I have time now. What do you mean? Well, alright. Gallica can be leveled up, but she barely fights. It's not a battle, it's not a combat leveling up. It's hanging out with the characters and going through things with the characters beyond battle.
Wait a second.
Hey, watch it. I know the view's incredible. One slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling would now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? Dang, yeah, that is a... I love how this is just here. I feel like that'd be very easy. It'd be very easy to die. Oh. No, you're good. I do realize that leveling up is often attributed to combat increases. Combat skill increases. The deck models after a stage with a statue of himself on top. Well, sure has a lot of self-confidence, does he? Though she cared about anything other than beauty. True. Okay, let's see what he's got.
Did you know?
Seeds.
Gotta do it.
Oh yeah, right. So I need wisdom, and he just won't talk to me right now. Fair enough. So let's try to get some wisdom, I guess.
Alright. Where to?
Where can I go for wisdom? I think that's
Go.
actually right there. See how much it gives me.
Wow.
Yes, let's pause on that. Oh, you can see all of Elsbury from up here. It feels like I'm seeing it for the very first time. Want to take some time to relax? Stress is quite a killer, you know. True.
Yeah.
And that was wisdom, so.
Yep.
Yep. This looks like a good spot.
Oh yeah.
The way the mountains of Montario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Berry Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to the more rural, natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfamiliar and unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments. Sometimes even within the same kingdom.
Hey there.
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? That's a good question. I don't know. Mountains are really cool. Oceans are also really cool. I really love the sense of scale with mountains. Like, oh, I know. I had a feeling you'd say water. Frick. I had a feeling you'd say the ocean. Or whatever you like. I mean, yeah, water is pretty cool. I actually don't know. That's a great question. It's funny, where I live now, I kind of have a bit of neither. It's mostly very flat, and the closest thing I have to an ocean is the Great Lake in Missouri. Or wait, Missouri? Mississippi? Wait, I might have not Minnesota. Hold on. Did I get the name right? I have no idea. I haven't actually visited fully, but I did see it while in Chicago. I think I'm gonna say the ocean.
Oh, that's right.
Without a doubt. Well, I am doubting, but I buy that. The ocean's pretty well suited for recreation too. Swimming, fishing, maybe boating, if you have the means. To be fair, there are plenty of fun things you could do in the mountains too. I hear that some people slide down the peaks on wooden slabs. After that, they'll warm up at a hot spring. Nice.
Alright.
Whoa, that's a lot. Or, I guess not that much. Fine. Just don't get eaten by sharks. Yeah. For sure. Okay. I can talk to Norris, or... Oh, I want to talk to Dadaram at that.
Alright.
That.
Never mind. Let's see. Menu.
What now?
Learn your lesson from Jaws or the other bizarre shark films that exist. Yeah. Actually, speaking of bizarre shark films, I remember, like, all I remember is the title. Like, I do not remember a single other thing about this movie or, like, the sequel movies, but Sharknado. Have you ever watched Sharknado? I've heard it's, like, really bad and really cheesy. And I remember watching it as a kid, like, once or twice. but I have no recollection of it. Not a bit. Oh, my flipping hoodie up. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm thinking I do the request first.
Where to?
Port Bryal Haven. Let's say that correctly, please.
Go.
Sure have.
You will?
Did you like the movie or movies?
All right then.
Anglers Inn Square.
All right then.
Wait, I think
Let's
Okay.
head there right away.
the square. You should have seen what else that studio made, like multiple-headed sharks, from two-headed, then three-headed to five-headed, six. Oh my gosh.
I'm so bright through.
Bunch up.
Young man. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is,
Road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Sure, let's go. To describe Sharknado, it's a movie you can laugh at for being so bad and have a good time because of that. Fair enough. Unless you also watch it high or drunk. Oh man. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All this money, is this for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you certainly want to give it away. I'd just like to be of help.
Thank you.
Truly as generous as the rumors say. Grateful for your support. The village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we lost someone dear to us. But you've brought him to justice. We're the village's hope. Make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Mr. Odd, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though. That's really sad. Whatever fits your belt. Haha, see what I did there? Yeah, I see what you did there. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brylehaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name. Was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
He is alive, you little...
Did my last words have you in tears?
You little...
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Yeah.
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother...
What is a bit of trolling? Yes, he does. He is messing with us.
Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually.
He is correct about that.
So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
I'll be counting on you, Alonzo.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive.
Aw.
But now, I think you and I might just have a future. So long, young majesty.
Smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to Alonzo's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. And then dies, probably. I mean, everyone dies, you know. If you know, you know. Wait, can I talk to him right now? Yeah. Let's talk. There's tension in the air is to be expected, eh? But with the fight against Luis looming before us. Oh, the fight, not flight. But, don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? Sure thing. Had to nerve something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second. You'll figure it out. This one looks to have a little what's it just there. Oh, don't tell me it can't be this simple. S'mores? No, not s'mores.
Genius!
Ah, spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms my hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration art. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Well, glad to be of help. But yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite left. I mixed the two sentences. Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set as 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home? We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nuris took us to a corner of the city to the garage of his mansion. Oh yeah! Yeah, this is the place. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage. No? Did you actually sleep here? That's funny.
Right.
Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along. I knew it. Oh, he found the next one, didn't he? Yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is,
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
that's the ticket.
So I tried seeing if the pieces connected. Whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
And you're a legendary sleuth to boot. Oh, don't stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with you, with all of you, has changed me for the better. And I'll stick with you till the end, you hear?
Right.
Oops, no, I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to do that. Of course, I'm counting on you. As well you should. On my rights honor, I'll get you wherever you're headed. Cool. Extraordinary trust. Alright. Rank 6.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
I need to find the other relic.
What?
Oh, what was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
Hello, Crowded. How are you doing? Gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things, and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
Whatever you say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. Parted ways with Nuris and returned him to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Proceeds to come back home. Letter and package from Barton.
Look at this.
Wish I could do more, but for now this will have to do. Stay safe. Macula injection. I'm good. Glad to see it. Glad to see that you're doing good. Got any unfinished business around here? You gotta scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were gonna tell us to stuff ourselves at Montaria's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. Alright. Whew.
Shall we?
Things are gonna get crazy in a moment. Wow, nobody wants to talk to me right now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. He's literally right there. Okay. What about Barton? He's still doing his own thing. So, what I should probably do is try to increase my wisdom just a little bit more.
What now? All right then.
Wait. Hold on.
Let's head there right away.
There's another quest that I didn't see. I was looking to make sure. And then one is there, right? Oh wait, Aoife. The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. You know something? I want to go have a conversation with the scientists. The only problem is they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail myself of your wisdom. What can I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy? I see.
That's surely right.
Well, I did think of that myself, but I still fear they won't listen. But I think that would only highlight the differences between us. Yeah, okay, I see. Alright, well... time to try to find more ways to get eloquence.
Where to?
What about you? Or not eloquence, wisdom. That's eloquence and tolerance, but no wisdom? I guess no way to get wisdom in Ethereal.
Where to?
I don't know if I've been here before in terms of the wisdom
How tragic.
in gaining location.
All right.
Oh, I'm going the opposite way. Oh wait, am I? Wait, hold on. No, I'm not. Got it. I got mixed up. It's Brawlhaven's famous ferry tour. You can learn all about the city and enjoy the sights at a relaxed pace. Fancy a ride on the ferry? They'll give you a guided tour of Brawlhaven for only 1,500 reeve. A boat tour of the city's famous spots, huh? It's a bit expensive, but I'm sure we'll learn a lot. That is not very expensive, considering all the weapons that we've had to buy, and armor and all that. I deepen my understanding of the city's architecture and history, and I broaden my wisdom. Sure, let's try it out. Let's hop to it then, mind your step. Behold, but don't do anything rash now. Levitating before your very eyes are Brawlhaven's famous water spheres. The sea does some interesting tricks in these parts, whether it's floating spheres of magic water, splitting in two, or going all sideways. That is very fascinating. Those look like little earths. Some who sail in here clutch their pearls when they see them, but for those who call Brawlhaven their home port, we're proud of our waterways and floating seawater.
Oh, yeah?
It does seem like you need a boat to get anywhere here. Aye, the streets aren't as wide as the capital, and it's hilly terrain to boot. But thanks to strange currents that flow backward, you can get anywhere by boat. But around here we've got a saying, downstream when in haste, ride the flow of the water and you can get from one end of town to the other in no time at all. Though I suppose it's not uncommon for people to get lost in the opposite direction of where they're headed, at least when they're new to the area.
That's awful.
I don't know if that's convenient or just the opposite. Every city's got its quirks, I think. You know what they say, home is where you make it. If you ask me, the water spheres are part of the charm, and the city's more magnificent for it. Grand Trad doesn't hold a candle to old Brawlhaven. Alright, here we are. to come back and spend some time relaxing on my ferry again someday. I took in the scenery and learned more about the city's history. I feel that my wisdom has broadened.
Alright.
Alright, come on. Ah, getting closer. Just need a little more.
Well then.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, another. Okay, before I talk to him, so let's see what the requests are. Okay, it's just the relics. 2 more leaves of light. Okay.
What
How
now?
many do I have? 48. Not bad. Okay. Equipment. Hit rate and evasion. Equip that. That's cool that she's able to use Dracodios armor. Actually, let's switch. Cool. All right. I like that it automatically switches, flips them. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So let's look at what he's got. See, no one. Let's give him that. That's why I'm giving him his own accessory back. The talisman given by Basilio, all stats +5. Give it up to Basilio for battle. Funny. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with Nurse again, and then we'll see what happens in terms of the story. Let's save first, though. It's been a moment. Perhaps it's merely a relic, but it's also a relic. Still nothing. Let's talk. Let's see what he's up to.
What?
Tension in the air is to be expected, eh? With the fight, yep, he's already said this. Have you found anything else that seems a bit relic-y? I see, it seems so. Handed over the relic-like object we picked up during our travels. He's quiet. Grunting. So it was a relic then. And that makes 8 now. Why'd he's not as excited as usual. What? This is the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
Oh. Huh? The truth is all of the relics we had were stolen. We did it.
Why?
I'm afraid I have no idea. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must remember it wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. And all of the relics we found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. So someone might have been watching. Right, didn't we hear some sound in the garage? Uh-oh. But who would steal relics of all things? What's to gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you. Someone who knows relics? Maybe they know something about the relic's purpose. That might be our worst case scenario. If they stole them with the intent of using them. Though I can't say for certain. If the last piece is in use for a cooling purpose, then it must altogether be. If my inkling is correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say,
Lord Gallagher, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty out front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, and mine is to close the case on these relics once and for all. So please, help me solve this. Anything.
Leave it to me.
I'll look for them. Anything for you, nurse.
Thank you.
Thank you, truly. An old fellow like me oughtn't let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures up until now have been in vain, eh? I could sense Norris's heartfelt gratitude as well as his deep trust in me.
this is a
One more. You can now get 1 extra harvest from the plant culture chamber. Not like I've been using that anyway.
right then.
I'll leave the guardsman in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
Petty thief. Need to find the thief and recover relics. Alright. 1 quest down. Up comes another. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
Surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
somehow...
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest.
However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, but in a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
Who are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heismay made a pretty good point. If we're gonna take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all and stick it to Luis, Farella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Yes.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
You know that you've declared yourself the prince. It's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway. She's funny. Alright. Oh dear.
that reminds me.
There's apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with a Skyrunner. Oh yeah, it's not just Gauntlet Runner anymore, it's Skyrunner? Huh. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's sleep, full night's rest, so that we're ready for tomorrow. Sounds good. So let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
See what happens here.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes. Nara seems to be thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Alright.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Okay.
Between him and the Criers, he certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. And give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield
There
the
is
king's magic
more.
to save this land.
There is more that will be uncovered about the humans. And I have a inkling. Because I think the humans were basically us, but obviously in their past, but something horrible happened, and now they've all changed, and there's new species and all that, so I don't know, we'll see.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Heck yeah. We can do it.
You would pursue peril.
You would pursue peril. Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
You're right.
Fair enough. One can never be too prepared. No,
You would pursue peril.
okay.
Great. Let's move
Good
out.
to hear. Let's go. I was thinking maybe I'd be able to go to the menu or something. Doesn't seem
Stage
so.
is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Tran. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Oh, cool.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Okay. That's all there is to that little entrance. Well, the sky's different already.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
Indeed.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted. Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But
For
looking
sure.
around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Wow.
Right! You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Oh, this sounds familiar.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there, His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the living room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Fair enough.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
She's so cute.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I love her.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same.
I like her voice.
You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I don't know how to describe it. There's like a sort of... I don't know if it's a rasp, but it sounds good.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Thanks, Maria.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this.
For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Yeah.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles... Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
Guess so.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
Do you like avocado? Yeah, I like avocado. I assume you're someone who likes avocado there, Corroded?
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
There's something more here?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't worry.
What?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness
There's
personally,
something hiding from us. I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Were we not best friends?
Let's get some
Maybe?
rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Have you tried it as a smoothie? Avocado in a smoothie? I don't think I've tried that, no. Alright, I am gonna be right back just to get some water and all that good stuff. Giving myself a small break, giving all of you a break as well, before the not last fight, I assume, because there's still more days on that calendar, but yeah, well, it'll be the end, it'll be the last fight in this chapter, I suppose. So yeah, I will be back. Bye-bye. Well, not bye-bye, but I'll see you in a moment. Maybe y'all can get some water, get some food, do whatever you gotta do. There we go. I am back. Got the water I needed. I think I'm all set. I don't...
What now?
I've got the equipment set up. I think I'm just ready to sell Liverby. Guess so. Okay. We rest.
Good night.
Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ah, yeah, this
At
guy.
long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know
Oh,
where the
gosh.
true prince lies.
Oh, no. Of
Those
course.
loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was
he hiding? Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Oh.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Interesting.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end.
Oh no.
And I have just the spell to do it.
Great. What's gonna happen?
Time marches on, and the age of
I can
the
ask all I want. We'll find out if me asking isn't gonna speed up the process any quicker.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
As ready as I ever will be.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Oh. A little flutter in her
Strays
wings.
back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Sure you have everything you need.
Sublime.
Where to?
Let's go.
Again, as ready as I'll ever be. It's not much for me to do.
You bloody
This heat is insufferable.
Say that.
Leave it out, mate.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay. Here we go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them is walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
that face is way up in the, well, not way up, it's very close to the ground. It's up in everyone's business.
Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
There we go.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Oh, that. Dang, that is very reminiscent of. Reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy VII, if you know, you know. The, that one.
The two
Sky
titans
vehicle.
of this race have finally
I forget what they're
come
called.
face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis, adopted son of a minor nobleman. He rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress tuner among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I don't know if there's like a right answer, but my first thought is intellect. Bloodline, could care less about that. Power, that's why people are for Luis, but he's also very smart.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Wow.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up!
Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Hi, Odd. Hello. How are you doing? Wait, you said also. Did you mean to have another message? If so, I cannot see, but glad to see you here. How are you doing?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
You're just
Those
saying
who
it.
do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
Oh, the music.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh, sigh. We're.
Come then, and act your
Oh
part in this
man,
showdown.
it's
I have a
going
new
down.
world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Well,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. This is just what I need.
You defy the
Fight
rule
us
of
power.
strength, then
Maybe
die.
if I-
Why did you see fit? In one fell swoop.
Spasms. Do it accidentally.
To safer ground!
Interesting.
I stand waiting.
Raging fire.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity!
Hulk and
Fire!
You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Oh,
Don't
it
get sloppy,
missed.
Captain.
Charging in!
Burn!
Okay.
I strike to kill!
Only a flesh wound.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Okay.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
There is no escape from me.
Perhaps this would be too strong.
Let's see.
Your aid.
Show them our light.
Okay, let's do some.
Power of heroes. I'll destroy you.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so slow.
I strike to kill!
Ow! Is that all? Juna, careful! It
I'll
looks like
show
you've got
you.
several ailments.
No,
Watch
now
your back.
for a grand maneuver. Maybe something else.
Persona Master! Going
Try
for the
this.
job, Juna. Now
With
they're
Dan,
weak
let's
from
go.
you.
And just keep up the HP recovery.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. That was helpful.
This is I can do
slowing you down, Captain.
Let us combine our powers. Hold nothing
Dang. Is this the ultimate final boss? I actually don't think so. We still have days on the calendar. I think this is just there's gonna be more. There is gonna be more. I really like that this game at least hints that there's gonna be more, and doesn't, because I don't really like when it's like, oh, it's the end, psych. So foreshadowing that this isn't gonna be the end does help a lot. But anyway, I digress. Let's see.
I call upon a royal soul.
Luis, though. Oh my gosh.
I see. It would
Don't
appear
ruffle
you have
him
the
too
mettle to
much.
defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh great. 4 turn items. No.
Trivial.
I see.
Okay.
Jonah, careful. You've got several ailments. Watch your back. That helped. I'm grateful.
Defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
It is your turn.
Whoa, that one's good.
Well done.
Right in their weak spot.
We settle this here.
Raging fire.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours. But they were no They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Wow.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Oh.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You
Oh
will know
my
the
gosh.
identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Am I becoming one of the monsters?
It's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
Wow.
True. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, well, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Whoa, what? To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Afraid. Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
I just had a crazy thought. So, I don't know how many of you who might be watching this right now, whether, since you no longer want to play Less Than Random or put it on pause, is there any way I can convince you to play Resident Evil? Maybe, but again, I'm not really like, I know that's more in like the horror genre. Even then, I mean, it's possible that I'll play it, but not right away. But yeah, I just had a thought. So, in Persona 5, at the end, sorry, like, if you haven't played, I apologize for spoilers. You're free to mute the stream for a little bit. I'll continue the dialogue here, I guess, in game once I'm done with spoilers, but in Persona 5, there's, I don't know if this is true of the other Persona games. I think so. I think the other Persona games, like, have some, like, the world is gonna end if you don't stop this final thing. At least 3, maybe, if I remember, but, like, I haven't played 1, 2, 3, or 4, but with Persona 5, at least, there's this, it's like a threat to humanity. And I wonder if this kind of metaphor universe is like, what if one of those atrocities actually came true? Just a random thought. That'd be kind of cool. I doubt it. I doubt that that's what they're trying to do, but I kind of, my brain put 2 and 2 together, even if they don't quite fit. It's an interesting thought. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
Oh, actually, the whole reason that I was thinking that is because of, like, the voice, right? The mysterious voice. It happens with Persona games as well. But it's in the form of the butterfly.
The time has come.
So, yeah.
Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
But it's just a theory. A game theory, indeed.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
Ideal world.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way.
There he
my
is.
life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
There's the prince.
After all, you're my...
You're my... sibling? Cousin? Myself?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Oh no.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
Oh, never mind.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh no. Whoa. Yep. And just like in Persona 5, all the popularity drops. Right at the end. Right near the end.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it! Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Do I smell a Revolutionary War? Maybe.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Jeez. There they drop.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. Alright. Off we go. This is crazy.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure.
Yeah.
They
No
boarded the
kidding.
Gauntlet Runner and rushed from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Let me guess, they regroup and manage to meet some sort of old and ancient creature that
Can
just,
you walk, lad?
just so happens to be an ally, leveling up the main character through the power of love and friendship. Funny, funny. We'll see, we'll see.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you.
I'm back, welcome back.
Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
Yeah,
But what a sea
hoping.
of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Did you see what I sent in my Discord of what Sandy did for me? Not yet, I haven't been on Discord during the stream. I don't know if it was during that
How fares
or
His
not.
Highness? Does the far side mirror yield any news?
Besides, I was working on school before the stream as well.
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
She did an amazing banner for me. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who could see that dream become a reality. Okay. Off we go. Ooh. I've seen this place before, I think. Right?
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
After stream, definitely give a look. Yeah, I definitely will.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Didn't realize she had memory problems too.
So here you are at last.
Oh, shut up. Mr. What's his face? Can't see it. That'd be cool if you could actually spot him in the environment. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Is it all destroyed? Already?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctus warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Yeah. Need to get to the cave.
Like this.
This Makla I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. I need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Oh, the fairies! Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we'll all swarm in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. That's cool, seeing other fairies. It's a fairly old Yugif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Is it really me all along? The other guy's the ploy.
I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready,
Are we twins?
You are free to join me.
I'll help Russell lay the body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Oh, the face is cold. Wow. Need to get to him as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
What? It's nearly time. What? Are we merging?
Have I waited?
Long have I waited? Oh my gosh. What? Oh, another Elder. Hey. I was associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince. It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look to you. Are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from the outside of the sanctum? What's going on? How can it be? Are you truly Elder? They don't believe that I'm Elder.
Hurry.
I must hurry.
The time has come.
For what? The time has come for what? These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out something a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yugif to handle it all on his own. Right past the Storiers, the living quarters, Lady Grude made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day.
Whoa. Oh, sorry. Had to sneeze.
There is still time.
Oh, look, the fairies are talking amongst each other. What happens if I go near them? Oh, Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. There's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we had to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, wait. Oh, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch. Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. He was starting to talk like one of them. So weird. Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Huh. So Gallica's changed too.
Follow that.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Not yet. Let's save. Let's see what happens here. Wow, this is cool. People who brought the resistance to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
Hey.
The princess. Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. The man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You got it wrong. He's not sleeping. But he looks so sad. In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. And they're like kids who don't understand death. Is that what the fairies kind of are supposed to be? I like the designs. That's so cool.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. The child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. Yes. What are items that you've got? Stages fill 50, 50, 400, KO. Okay. Actually, some good stuff here. It's a lot of money, though. I don't know if I wanna... I'm gonna save again here, just in case. There are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance, but life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age, let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. The God that dwells within.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
Gruade, okay.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man.
Despicable man?
He is still Her Majesty's son.
Her Majesty's?
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Yeah.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life.
Wow.
Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy.
We're about to find out who this kid is?
No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere. Is this the mother that I'm hearing?
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey.
Well,
this secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
What?
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt. All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
And look now to the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all a mistake.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Wait. I'm pretty sure his, like, official name if you don't name him like something else is Will. I'm excited.
He was consumed by the curse and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So
I am
now
him.
I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
Okay, so he was... Wait. Okay. So his memories were false. The little memories he had to begin with. Just so that there was the mission to save the prince, but I'm thinking he is the prince? Question mark?
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Other self.
My other self?
Okay. The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came for nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood for me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am him.
The prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
Oh.
Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
As I once was.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Whoa. Okay. What? I mean, I was expecting something like this, but also...
What?
Wasn't?
What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
What?
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
But now everything feels like a lie.
It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
Yeah.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
That's what I'm thinking.
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
Well, did I pick up an accent?
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
The former was the disembodied entity sprung from the latter.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Then... where's Moore? What's the deal with Moore then? What's his role in all of this?
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? It truly was His Highness all along.
Pretty much.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please.
Oh.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time,
It's so weird hearing the accent.
I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be just my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee.
Oh my gosh.
You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
pretty funny. This is a lot to have all at once happen.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
For sure.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in
Fate.
it.
That's right.
Yes.
I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first
Oh yeah, right.
I had a
Duh.
vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Right. Wait. Oh my gosh. The when they're awakening to their powers, is this where they? Almost that's where they usually are. I didn't even recognize it. But I mean, yeah, they have heard it when they're waking to their archetypes.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side down the sea, watching over the course of your journey.
I even.
I imagine all this comes as
That
a
didn't
great
even
shock for you.
to mind.
But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. I don't know how much longer. Well, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, but I want to know more. Um, well, I'll keep going, I guess.
Oh, it's you!
Alright. Don't want to startle the fairies, they say.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. It's happy you're safe. It's really been so long. Oh, it's busy, right?
Wow.
Oh, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? Well, what do you mean? A day, a month, a year. That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Her face, like, what? What do you mean I'm not normal?
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
There's an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village. Okay.
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves.
Dang. Whew.
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Wait. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after. Whoa. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect.
Right.
Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Wow.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I'm a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
When the 8 tribes settled, our claim to human legacy was forgotten. Okay.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
Wow.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
I'm loving these explanations.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
Yeah.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Yeah, now I know why his name is canonically Will. He's the will of the prince. He's a lot of things right now.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
Wow. And once again, I need to blow my nose real quick. Let's see, how do I'm gonna turn off my mic for a second.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Let's see. There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louis' methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Oh. Whoa. What's this now? Hello? What the heck? A new archetype? His Majesty, ooh, I got a trophy. The Prince. Wow. I didn't realize that was an archetype. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission. Okay, there's still a few questions I have. Number one, the king. Why is he a big floaty thing up in the sky still? Like, why does he have that magic, and what is his role in this beyond what we've already learned? I think that's my main question. Like, how did he have the power to do what he did? Huh.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Okay.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
But yeah, that is... oh man. Wow. I love this I love this game's story. Even if I'm not like the biggest fan of like the way it handles the mechanics and stuff, where there's just so much of it, and it's like one thing for a long time and then another thing for a long time. Just like constant story and then constant gameplay. I love this. my fantasy loving, idealistic, wanting to help people heart is satiated with this with this story. I love it so much.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
Yeah, and the anxiety thing too. Like, there is so much this game has talked about. There is a lot that this game is touching on. I love this.
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray, but overcoming it makes a person stronger.
Hear, hear.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
Oh man. Wow. Okay, wow. Fantasy hero wannabe.
Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Oh, so that's weird. I thought I heard him with an accent earlier when he first changed form, but now it's back to normal. So I don't know if maybe I was just hearing things. It almost
stick close to me, okay?
It almost sounded like maybe his voice kind of merged with the vocal pattern of maybe the prince, but it doesn't seem it actually changed all that much.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster.
Yeah.
No doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
Hit by a truck, sent to Isekai, born as a hero, defeat the Demon King, save the world. Yeah. Yeah, this though is different. This is very different. I'm struggling to find the words. This is... Yeah.
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis, please.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Sorry, you can't see me right now, but my jaw dropped. And I also just realized that all their hairs are white, which makes sense if they're like, you know, the old tribe, and they're Elda, so they're like, they look, you know, elderly with white hair. Wow. And yeah, Luis does have the white freaking hair.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Caradrius.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
What would you do in that situation? If I was in that situation? You mean like if I died and was born in like a world where I become a hero, that kind of thing? I don't know, I guess be a hero. I don't know. Maybe I'd probably focus on healing, I guess. Healing people, or whatever creatures, whatever society this world has. You know, just trying to help where I can. I'd probably try to be like more of a pacifist. I don't know. Something like that, just from the top of my head.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Essence is in the control of Magla. Just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed. Okay.
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
Jeez.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Wait, born of anxiety?
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
A substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Whoa.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Okay.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Also, I thought he was Clamar with the horns. I doubt he's Elda. So how could he be from this village?
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Alright. Alright. Okay, I've been streaming for a while. I think I should go. I hate to end it here. There's so much happening. But, okay. I have so many thoughts and also no thoughts at all. Like, I'm trying to think about the story, but it's like there's no thoughts that I'm able to like audibly hear in my brain going on at once. Like my brain is silent, but the impact is there. I don't know how to explain. This is I love this. There is something that is just so, it speaks to me a lot. The kind of message of this, like, I just, wow. Like, I've kind of struggled to figure out a way to, I guess, explain my, like, explain certain struggles and stuff in a story format. Because I'm trying to make my own story, actually. With, like, a kind of a graphic novel style. Well, not just style, but, like, you know, in that format of a graphic novel. And I've been, like, kind of struggling to know, like, how do I explain these really complicated topics? And I feel like this game just does such a good job at it. In a way, like, I wouldn't have really expected. And it speaks to things that I've learned about myself and the world around me, and this is deep. This is some deep stuff. So yeah. I think I love this game even more now than I already had. Now that I know well, not everything, but I know a lot more.
What now?
Oh my gosh, that looks so cool with the white hair and the blue eyes. Holy cow. before he had blue and yellow, which, you know, I'm wondering what the meaning behind that is. Where his hair was blue, and then he had the blue eye and the yellow eye. I'm very curious about the implications of that design choice, especially as an artist myself. I know, like, with Gallica, oh, I didn't mean to do that. She has the yellow and blue in her own design, right? So maybe just, like, because they were both destined for something? Like, for the same thing? Maybe that's why? Also, wait, do we ever see her other... wait, I'm pretty sure we do, right? Or no? I'm gonna have to look back at my streams, or like one of my old streams, be it this one or another, to see if we ever see her other eye. Just, is the other one yellow? That'd be kind of cool. I doubt it, but oh, okay. Maybe, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to make sense of everything. Like, it makes sense, but it's also still, like, hasn't fully processed yet. So I'm gonna take the time to do that. So yeah, thank you so much anyone who is currently here, or was here, or will be watching this in the future. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining me on this journey. I'm excited to see what more happens. Yeah. This is such a... I'm surprised more people don't talk about this game. Genuinely. Especially people who are fans of Persona and, like, the combat and the mechanics part of this game. Like, more than I do. I'm so surprised that this... I mean, I know it's talked about, but it's just... wow. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for being here. Yeah, thank you so much, Crowded. I don't know if I should pronounce it like a crow, or like crowded. But yeah, I'm really glad you're here. Thank you, Matt, for joining. Thank you, Sai, for joining, aka the Remote Gamer. Thank you, Frank, aka Romeo Plays, for joining. And thank you to anyone who did not type in the chat and was joining me. Thank you to anyone who's watching after the fact, per usual. Really appreciate you so much. Whatever you like it. Sweet. So crowded. Very cool, very cool. Or maybe I could just call you Crow, since that is kind of what your profile picture is. So Crow, thank you so much for joining. Thank you everyone for being here. So yeah, I will catch you all next Friday for more Metaphor ReFANTAZIO. Bye bye.